Select. Hello, I am here on YouTube because I don't know how to save Twitch VODs. Actually, if you know how to like uh save Twitch videos, then like I might just go back to Twitch. Yeah, this is more of a casual thing. So yeah, what I'm gonna do in this stream is just rank every single minigame in. Let's move this down. I'm gonna rank every single minigame in the Ribbon Heaven series, and to get an idea, this is how many there are. But it should be fine because I've now played through all of them since last night I just played through the entirety of Rhythm Heaven Fever for the first time. Yeah, I suppose so. I was like, I mostly like streamed on YouTube to save the videos like my other previous live streams. So yeah, over 100 mini games. So like I'm gonna rank the games by like a few different like standards. Like everything is gonna be subjective because like, you know, it's an opinion. But I'm gonna rank the games by like first, like well, not first to last, just like it's gonna be by like how good the song is. Hello, Colette. Welcome to the stream. Now I'm gonna rank all the games by like by the song of the game, the gameplay, general vibes. Yeah, like those basic things. So like my opinion's gonna be drastically different from like most people because Rhythm Heaven DS is the game I played the most, since it was the only one I had for a while. And then I played Megamix, and that was pretty cool to like see like the rest of the games in the series. And then my first experience trying to play Rhythm Tengoku on the GBA was actually on an emulator, and because I had a bad emulator with bad lag, I didn't have a good experience with it. But now that I played it for real, it was actually a lot more fun. And then I emulated Rhythm Heaven Fever just last night, and for some reason the emulation worked very well, and I had fun with that game. It was a nice experience. But yeah, basically it's just gonna be ranking the stuff on this tier list. So yeah, these tiers, I'm gonna like change them throughout the thing because I couldn't figure out what to like have them be starting out. You know, such as like I expect the remixes to be like better than the games, but there might be like a game that's better than a remix. So you know. All right. So I tried thinking of what I was gonna do. I was wondering if I would only like play the song from each minigame, or if I would show like gameplay of it. What do you think is better? Because if I show gameplay, then well, actually, I wouldn't notice a difference. But the difference is that gameplay I would have to open another tab, but that's not a problem. Since like sometimes it's hard to determine just by music. You know, for instance, such as Launch Party. Oh, alright. See you later, Muzzy. such like a game like Launch Party, its soundtrack kind of doesn't show like how the game is, since most of the music of the game comes from the audio cues of the rockets. Alright, I guess I could be biased. Alright, that could be nice. Alright, I'm gonna try to open a new window. Alright. This one's gonna be a smaller window. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna use the All Perfects videos by Kirby Mastah. Cause they're like they're like the videos that I've seen like the most. Alright, let's see. I wonder if I could like try to, let's see. Alright, let's like bye. Alright, bye. Alright, that should be like good for crediting, right? Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see, window capture. Hello, Pencilin. How are you doing? Let's see. I think I'll just have it like that. That's nice to hear. Alright. I think I'm ready to like start ranking. So starting with the Tengoku on the GBA, we have Karate Man. We have the original Karate Man, also known as Karate Man Returns in Megamix. Alright, stop the game select now. Alright. Alright. So yeah, Karate Man is like just the overall classic. I like this game a lot, especially the song. It's like basically sets you up for like the entirety of Rhythm Heaven. Like that, I can give you the center rhythm. And then there's its differences in Megamix where you don't have the flow meter. I don't really mind the differences, since the flow meter only affects the occasional rocks that go by. I will say that I do prefer like regular like modern Karate Joe without the flow, because then he only uses his right arm for like punching strong objects. Whereas, like, he generally just uses left-hand jabs all around. So yeah, it's a detail I've liked. So we're gonna, you know, put this in, like, a lot. I'm gonna put in a lot of fun for now. I'll see how things change later. And also that cue change of, like, only having hit 2 in the original game. But yeah, overall classic. Alright, Rhythm Tweezers, this is a nice one. So, like, the funny thing is that even if you play on an emulator, this game's actually kind of simple because there's a lot of latency with inputs. Alright, now a fun fact about the game's latency. So, in Megamix, there is a specific glitch you can perform called the Big Rock Finish exploit. If you quit out in the middle of Big Rock Finish, let's see, specifically the fastest song in the series, then you will have like a lot of latency for like your inputs later. This will actually mess up Rhythm Tweezers because it'll be so much that you'll actually get it barely on the next hair as well. So you get 2 inputs in one, which is actually bad. But anyways, Rhythm Tweezers is just a very classic game. So yeah, overall good game. Alright, Marching Orders. I actually really like Marching Orders. It's one of my favorite games in the series. So like the thing about Marching Orders is the hardest part about it before was definitely people not understanding the left and right cues because, you know, it was Japanese only. So people don't know Minigame or Hirari, especially since left turn by this specific voice is kind of covered by a heavy accent. But overall, I like this game a lot. And I don't mind like the English voice lines either. Like it's decent because it actually, well, for English speakers, it's definitely good to, you know, understand what you're playing. Spaceball. This one's another like decent mini game. And like one of the first games in the series to not have specific practice. Instead, it just makes you hit balls until you get it right. And also, like, one of the first games that like tells you to not use like visual cues as much due to like wild zooming in and out. What I feel like is good. I think it's good that like actually more like I think it's really funny how much Rhythm Heaven hates visual cues in games. So they just kind of, you know, just have it not be non-existent at times. So of course, listening to the songs in like gameplay videos, it's gonna be different from like the uncompressed versions, which I feel like the GBA compression only works for like some games and doesn't work for others. All right, Clappy Trio is another classic game. It's pretty simple compared to what we just had before. But I kind of like it. I more enjoy its sequel game better. So yeah, I'm gonna put it in I call it a decent time in comparison to like the other games. I kind of just vibe with the other songs better. You know what? Maybe I won't like rank the remixes separately. That's what I'm thinking right now. Let's see. Add a row above. Let's just have this be like the like if you understand. Bang. All right, and now we have the first remix. So I'd say I'm a little mixed on this remix because, you know, it doesn't really progress a lot. It's kind of the same thing through and through. So yeah, starting off with like a mix of like marching orders and occasionally Karate Man. I just put it at like very nice. And then I'm gonna try to start ordering these soon. A rare 4 clappy trio. And another strange thing about this remix is that it only features rhythm tweezers once, which is a trait that's shared with like a lot of other remixes in Tengoku. Having one single minigame that only shows up once. Which is my kind of theory as to why they reduced it to 4 games per set in the other entries, which I feel is a good call at times. But yeah, you can hear basically the song just kind of stays the same throughout. I consider this to just be a decent time and below clappy trio. So yeah, it's just an alright remix. Alright, Sneaky Spirits. Sneaky Spirits is nice. It's just not my cup of tea because it's mostly like the silent sections that kind of trip me up too much. So I just put Sneaky Spirits under like decent time. Like the song is like simple, but you know, it's supposed to be simple since it's got to be like easy to understand. Essentially, Sneaky Spirits is just like Rhythm Test 2, yeah, if you think about it. Especially this ghost. I don't like this ghost because you only get 4 beats, and thank goodness in Megamix they have. Alright, so Megamix has the skill stars, and I'm kind of glad it exists for this one, because that one's really hard to count on your own. Alright, original Samurai Slice. This one's actually very fun. Once again, it's another simple game, where you're just kind of thrown in there. But then the game understands you know it's simple, so they just speed it up. And then they kind of dim things. And then this is kind of where the game gets a bit crazy. By sending you 2. So yeah, now the game understands it's sending you 2. Now it's speeding it up. So yeah, no amount of visuals is gonna save you from this. And then the final two can't get tripped up. You have to just like time these. So yeah, Samurai Slice on GBA. A pretty nice predecessor to like what's to come. Alright, Rat Race. I kind of know a lot of people don't like Rat Race. And like, I can understand why. It's a pretty odd concept for a rhythm game. Just having to hold down and then release. Yeah, exactly. They give you like the base. They just give you fundamentals, and then they want you to work around the fundamentals that you're just given. Alright, where's Rat Race? So yeah, I'd honestly just put Rat Race as like a decent time. Rat Race is kind of saved by like its song, because I like the song of Rat Race. Fun fact, in Mega Mix, for some reason, this end screen goes like on for a really long time. Alright, Sick Beats, when it was in an endless game. I think like the only game to use the entirety of the D-pad. But yeah, I'd say like Sick Beats is a pretty fun game, especially the music is like one of the catchiest in the games. Hello, Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Like, I especially like when they just mix things up in this game. And just like having you make like split-second decisions of what's good to hit. And that's basically Sick Beats. Alright, the Bonadori. One of the GBA exclusive games. I actually really like the song to this one, and the gameplay is also fun. I don't know I don't know the song lyrics. Yeah, this is going in the lot of fun tier. Above Karate Man. And I think it's like pretty neat that like even if you don't know Japanese, they still give like the visual cues of like what to do, or like yeah, the lyric cues. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. Dun dun bam bam dun dun bam bam. Ora matsuri da washoi dun dun bam ba dun dun bam. Ito mai ito in Japan. Uri gombare dun dun bam bam. And then the final cue is a little tricky, but you just gotta listen. Alright, Remix 2 of the GBA. Definitely a step up from Remix 1. Also, this being like one of the only remixes in well, before the sequel games, this is the like only remix that uses every single one of its games more than once, I believe. Yeah, Bond Dance is really fun. I don't mind the synth of that game enough, or much. You see, like, even though Rat Race might be like not on like a lot of people's good lists, sometimes it has its uses like these, like a remix like this. Alright, Wizard Waltz. Controversial opinion. I like this game. I just put it under like very nice. Also being like one of the only games in the series to not be in 4/4. I mean, what's not to like about Waltz? So yeah, pretty fun game. Showtime, a very short game, but what you get for like that short time, it's pretty nice. Where's Show? Okay, there it is. Only beaten by like Megamix Rhythm Rally. Bunny Hop. I love the instrumental of this song. Let's see. So yeah, simple game, but a good time. Remix 5, one of the goated remixes. Another thing is that I found Bunny Hop to be much easier on the GBA than in Megamix, which is pretty wild considering people say that Megamix is like very much more lenient than other games. Tram and Pauline, very underrated game. I like this one. Bunny Hop is very good, yeah. Yeah, this is an underrated game. That's the thing about Rhythm Heaven. They just have all these songs that hit if you're not Remix 1. I honestly would have liked if this was in Megamix. Space Dance. Space Dance. This is Space Dance. This is Space Dance. There's not much more to say other than that. Sometimes you just need, like, this is just a game with just good vibes all around. Yeah, Space Dance. Alright, Remix 3 has lyrics. I'm putting it in the lot of fun tier. And now the only instance of Wizard Waltz being used in a remix that's not the final one. Yeah. Remix 3 is mostly carried by like the fact that I liked most of these games in the remix. So yeah, Remix 3, pretty alright. So like, you know, I will say my opinion is correct for this one. I don't want to listen to Quiz Show any longer. Anyways, Nightwalk. I don't like Quiz Show. Quiz Show can be used very well in remixes. I don't like Quiz Show by itself. Especially if you like already know what the answer is going to be for Quiz Show. It's just not my cup of tea. And then we go from like bottom tier to like Nightwalk. Like, this is like one of the first games I think of when I think of Rhythm Heaven. I'm not going to bother with trivia because I kind of think that most people who play Rhythm Heaven know who Playan is. So I'll just leave it at that. Alright, and after that we have Power Calligraphy, another classic. Son, always remember, dying is gay. Yeah, very nice game. And it's always gonna have the legacy of being my most viewed video on my channel, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. Completely fair. This is a subjective tier list. Polyrhythm. Now, Polyrhythm's alright. There's no inherent issues with it. I'd say I do have one singular issue with Polyrhythm, which is shared with like other games in the GBA games, is sometimes a barely isn't noticeable. Yeah, Polyrhythm's decent for what it does. It's mostly weighed down by how repetitive its theme can be, but like, I think that's supposed to be intended since, really, you're only supposed to focus on the beats. Did this game go on for this long? I didn't remember that. Anyways, actual Polyrhythm. And that's that game. Alright, Rapmen. Rapmen is very nice. I love Rapmen. It goes there. Karate Man goes higher. Yo. I think like Rapmen kind of has like I think Rapman's like lowest quality is the fact that it's very hard to integrate into a remix, considering you know, it already has its own lyrics technically. Actually, yeah, I'll put Rapman like here, below power calligraphy. That's where it should go. So yeah, Rapman, kind of sad it's on Megamix, but honestly, I'd prefer any game over Quiz Show and Megamix. Remix 4. This is another, like, yeah. It kind of goes with, like, Remix 1. Like, I'd say this is a very good use of Quiz Show. Unfortunately, it's in this remix. Oh yeah, the mini games are fun. It's no wonder that everyone's still waiting for more Rhythm Heaven. Alright, and then the random tempo up. This tempo up only exists so Rapman can be in the remix, just so you know. Yo, interesting. So I first played it on like an MGBA emulator, and then later I just like bought the actual thing. God. You know what? Maybe I'm a little harsh. Quiz Show can go here. This tier doesn't need to be here. Alright, Bouncy Road. Bouncy Road is very simple. That's all I can say about it. Like, Quiz Show, when it's used well, it can be used well. By itself as a game, it's not good. It's boring. And that's the worst thing you can be in Rhythm Heaven. Alright, Ninja Bodyguard. Ninja Bodyguard. Yeah, it's pretty good. Simple game, it's alright. Toss Boys! This goes in like decent vibes. I just wish the song had a little more variety. All I'm saying. Now, when people do like their Heaven Studio remixes and stuff, I kind of get pissed when they change up the cue for Alkun's super move, because, well, that's not established. You just made something up. So yeah, good time. Alright, Fireworks. The only Rhythm Heaven game that doesn't have a character, I think. Fireworks is also a decent vibe. I'll put it... this is hard to rank now. Yeah, I put it above Rapman. So yeah, Fireworks is just kind of a good vibe. Tap Trial. Tap Trial goes here. It goes here. No. There. Tap Trial's a pretty good game. Tap Trial does have the unfortunate weakness of feeling like the most painful game in the original, just because of how loose the inputs feel. But like, whatever, it's Tap Trial. Alright, so you know what's coming up next, so like I'm just gonna, you know, preemptively move this all the way here. I like how they gave, like, two of the remixes, like, just change visuals, and then just decided to vibe hard with the second one. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta have an anime opening. One, two, three. Fun fact: this is the first remix I perfected in on the GBA. I still don't have all the perfects in that game, but yeah. And there's Remix 5. Now we have the sequel games, starting with the Snappy Trio. Compared to original Clappy Trio, this one is much better. Oh yeah, Revival Revenge. And you know what this minigame is infamous for. Everyone's favorite skill star in Megamix. Alright, it's time for Bond Dance. Bond Dance is like... I'd say it's better than Bonadori. Actually, I'd say Bonadori's better. I like the song for Bonadori better. But Bond Dance is fun. Don don ban ban don ban 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 don don ban 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 Matsuri de watch joy, dondo pam pa dondo pam, Barume watch joy, dondo pam pa pam, dondo pam pam, dondo pam pa pam pa dondo pam pam pa pam. Yeah, that input definitely trips up a lot of people who first play this. Don pam pam, dondo pam pam. Pan don do do pan pa don pan da matsuri de washoy don do pan pa pan do pan pan no mei to I un Japan uri ka pere de don do pan pan don do pan pa pan pa don do pan pan pa pan don do pan pa pan pa don do pan pan pa pan boom bam bam ba da 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 bam. Yeah, good vibes all around. Cosmic Dance time. It doesn't vibe as much as Space Dance, but it's pretty alright. I put it there. That's where Cosmic Dance goes. I love when Rhythm Heaven occasionally does trolling. Alright, next we have Rap Women, which I honestly find... Ah, hello Erdog, welcome to the stream. I'm ranking every single Rhythm Heaven minigame in the series. Alright, Rap Women, I find this one much more fun than Rap Men. It's got such a good vibe to it. Like, I'd put it, like... I put it up here. Who's this guy? Let's go on there. Could I eat? Come on there. So. I think honestly my favorite part is like the seemingly nasally voice of the female rapper. I think I vibe with it more than like the original Rap Man. Come on, Who was I call? Who was I call? Who was I call? Who was I call? Alright. Turbo Tap Trial, also known as just Tap Trial 2 and Mega Mix, because, no fun. It's a good game. That's all I can say about it. I like Karate Man better. It also even gives us the everyone's favorite gangster monkey design. Anyways, this song is what anxiety feels like. Alright, and then we have Remix 6. Which, you know, is the game medley of the GBA. And yeah, this one's very good. I'll put it above Space Dance. It's pretty simple compared to like the other the Remix 10s of like DS and Wii. But you know, it's just got to be like everything. You meet the psycho. Honto desu ka? Yo, that's pretty cool. I want a fish sandwich now, damn it. Sentai, Sosumi. God dang. Sentai, open up. And of course, you know, Space Dance. The best vibe you can have. Alright, and now we have Tengoku's unfortunately middling sequels. Starting with Karate Man 2 on the GBA. Which is not good. They basically butchered one of my favorite games, and I don't vibe with it. Like, I understand that, like, the sequel games are like the... Okay, so the sequel games in the GPA, they're just supposed to be harder versions of the previous games, which is typically why they don't have different instrumentals. Like, compared to, like, sequels in the... later in the series, where all of them have, like remixed versions of the songs. These are just using the same songs, but, like, using different gimmicks. This beat is stop. Alright, Rhythm Tweezers 2. Now, this one is actually better than original Rhythm Tweezers. I like its weird rhythms better. Yeah, where I put it there. I put this, like, near this section. Actually, I like it more than Cosmic Dance, actually. So the first time I played Rhythm Tweezers, I did not know that I could also use the D-pad. Which made some of these patterns, like, very hard to do. Especially like that one. Alright, Ninja Reincarnate. I'd put this one at like the same level. Actually, like a little higher than original Ninja Bodyguard. I do like the patterns in this one. But like overall it's just a continuation of the same game. I'm sorry, it's just an alright game. Plus, the simultaneous stones at the end, I kind of don't like those ones. Like, I would have preferred the 5 to be like the climax of the song. Alright, Nightwalk 2. Essentially the same game, except there's like one more obstacle. And that obstacle actually makes Nightwalk like a bit better, because now you have like, you kind of have like the rests and the upbeats. So you get stuff like da 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 down. So yeah, already turning like one of the best minigames and just like giving it like an actual fun challenge. Like instead of just pressing A all the time, now it's like you now can just like real challenge. Alright, what can... Marching Orders 2. I love Marching Orders 2. This is more bias. Bentai Tsume. Die. Get me. Bentai Tsume. Die. Get Harari. Bentai Tsume. Bentai. Get Harari. Get me. Die. Tsume. Sentai, Bobada, you get me, you get me, get Harari, you get me, Sentai, you get me, you get, it's just me, you get me, you get Harari, you get me, Harari. You get me. You get me. Sentai. Up it up. You get me. You get me. You get me. Sentai. Tsume. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I memorized all the inputs. Whatever. Alright, Remix 7 is essentially the remix remix. And honestly, it's pretty alright. I suppose like the main difference is that you don't have the entirety of like the boring Remix 1 or mid Remix 4. And it also has like a lot of other rhythm games in it. So you're not just repeating everything over and over again. Ba-dum, ba-bam, bam. Ba-da-dum. And WarioWare Space Bunnies. Always good when these guys show up. Bam, bam, bam. Late. So yeah, definitely makes use of like those other remixes a bit better. Bounty Road 2. I also like the vibe of this song, especially like the extra notes added. This kind of goes like here for me. Oh yeah, pretty simple game. Toss Boys 2. It's about the same as normal Toss Boys, which I suppose is the kind of the case because it's kind of hard to like do anything different with Toss Boys without like really changing up the formula. All they can do is like add more super moves. I suppose I. Hi. Hi. Go. Hi. Akacha. Hi. 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 Algu. Akacha. Algu. Akacha. Algu. Kiyan. And there's Toss Boys too. Oi. Alright, Polyrhythm 2. This one's better than normal Polyrhythm because it actually has polyrhythms. Therefore, it goes all the way here. Also the most stressful perfect you could go for. Pretend I just did a flex. Don't worry, ringside's gonna come later. It's gonna be a while though. So yeah, Polyrhythm 2. Spaceball 2 is also generally just a vibe. There's really not much different about it. I'll put it there. And then they just hit you with this like super fast section. And because the game is very lenient with its timing, it's not as hard as it looks. Sneaky Spirits 2. Sneaky Spirits 2. Alright, I just kind of realized how much I don't like Sneaky Spirits. I kind of thought it was alright, but I didn't know I disliked it this much. Because, like, there's not really much you can do with Sneaky Spirits. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I don't like this game. Like, I think I actually... Because, like... Quiz Show is better used in remixes. This is where I came to the realization that I find Quiz Show better than Sneaky Spirits. In fact, yeah, exactly. Remix 8 time. Remix 8 is just like a final hurrah for the game. I find it just alright. I'll put it like here. Yeah, my opinion is that there's no bad Rhythm Heaven games. It's just that, like, there are just some that I don't vibe with as much. It does suffer from, like, the same issue as Remix 1, where the song feels repetitive. Oh, this is the last game of the first game. So, you know, we're a quarter way done. And that's Rhythm Tengoku. Alright, so here's of the GBA games, here's like the rankings of them all. And now I'm gonna start adding the DS games. All right, so I'm going to use the Japanese versions just because some of the songs I much prefer in Japanese, such as the Dazzles. Okay, whatever. This is technically a hobby job thing. All right. Yeah, like I definitely geez, that's loud. Okay. Yeah, I definitely prefer yeah, thanks for the luck. Yeah, there are definitely games I prefer to be in Japanese. All right, built to scale DS. This is a good starting game. This one is fun. Around this level. All right, and since you see like the first DS game is like already high up, you can see like how different it's gonna be. Which means I might have to like make multiple tiers. But yeah, it's very good that like the first game in the DS kind of uses flicking, so you can like practice flicking before you get to stuff like Rhythm Rally. And then once again, the Rhythm Heaven staple of fuck visuals. Alright, Glee Club. Glee Club's a classic. I'm gonna just put in like the very nice tier. Actually, let's put a tier between these. Let's see. Alright, the good vibes tier. And this is where I'm gonna like... That's where I would put this along with a bunch of other things. Oh. Let's rank down Toss Boys. Is the audio in the video a bit messed up? So yeah, Glee Club's a good vibe. Philbots. I love Philbots. I said sarcastically. I don't hate Philbots. Philbots is an alright game. I'm on it. And Philbots can go here. Alright, so here's something about Philbots. Like, when you start filling the robot, you hear, like, the dings from, like, the beats. Oh, yeah. I suppose that being a small infant would, like, affect... yeah, especially since, like, a lot of these games in the DS are like absurdly strict. Like, this is a spoiler, but Fan Club 2, if you like miss one thing, you somehow get to try again. Alright, so here's the thing about fillbots. When you start filling the robot, you hear the, like, dings. You can't listen to those, because if you're a little late or a little early, the dings will go with whether you were late or early. And you can only trust the music. Oh no, build to scale is over here in the lot of fun tier. Oh, I guess it's kind of hard to see since I have the screen covering, maybe. Yeah, alright, right here. Alright, those fillbots. Original Fan Club. Using the Japanese vocals, because I find it better. Fan Club's alright. You can tell I'm a bit of a weeaboo. Doki doki doki. Hi, hi, hi. Kamone, kamone. Suki, suki, suki. Ima, oh. Kamone, kamone. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, Fan Club is pretty short. Alright, and now Remix 1 on the DS. This one is a good vibe. Hi, hi, hi. When it comes to Japanese and English, like, I do prefer a lot of the Japanese songs, but, like, the English isn't bad. Just saying that. It's just more of a preference deal in my case. These fillbot sections are actually like the hardest part of the remix. So yeah, a very good first remix. Rhythm Rally. Everyone loves Rhythm Rally. Don't you love Rhythm Rally? I love Rhythm Rally. Rhythm Rally is actually one of my favorite games, for the wrong reasons. I'm putting Karate Man here. This is my list. So like flicking controls, they're pretty cool. And then you get to Rhythm Rally, and then you just want to, like, die. Because, like, the first time you play Rhythm Rally, it's like, you just keep messing up all the time and don't know what's going wrong. Rhythm Rally 2, we'll get to that when Rhythm Rally 2 is here. But, like, the thing is, what I learned about flicking is that the flick is registered when you release, when you release the stylus from the screen. So even if you, like, just quickly slide upward, if you don't let go, a flick doesn't count. So you have to, like, let go, which is when the flick is counted. And this was really important to learn for Rhythm Rally. Also, like, having one of the most hypnotic medleys in the series. It's nice. Shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up is a good vibe. Oh no, I actually do like Rhythm Rally, but like I like it because it's bullshit. Okay, controversial opinion. Moai Duop is not a bad game, but the reason everyone sucks at it is because they played it on an emulator. That's my only opinion on that. So yeah, shoot 'em up pretty cool. Bluebirds, I kind of have issues with this game because of how wonky the controls feel. So like that. Like, for some reason, the timing is like much more. It's much more strict than I want it to be. Oh yeah, Rhythm Heaven is definitely just a good vibe. Oh, is there something wrong? Let me check OBS. Can I be heard now? Like that. Oh, okay. Anyways, Bluebirds only goes like here because I can never. Bluebirds is I can never understand it. All right, Moai Doo-Wop. I love this song. So yeah, I unironically love Moai Doo-Wop. It makes good use of like the hold controls and just like slight tapping. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I'm kind of upset that like a lot of people's opinions of this game is like it's impossible controls, when really the controls are good. Remix 2, a really short one. And also the only time where Bluebirds ever makes sense for me. Whoa. It's alright. I prefer Remix 1 more. So yeah, just the vibe. Love lizards. I love this game. Like, it just goes into good vibes just because, like, how specific the game is. But, like, Love Lizards is... I like Love Lizards. I'm moving Bonadori up. I'm not moving Bondance up. I'm just gonna move Bonadori. Crop Stomp is a relatively simple game, but it's not bad. It goes in the very nice tier. Okay. Also, shout out to the vegetables being here. Love Lizards is adorable. Alright, freeze frame. For some reason, I'm surprised that a lot of people don't like freeze frame. It's actually an alright game. Like, I'll put it, like, next to Fan Club. I especially like the references to, like, Rhythm Tengoku when you get perfect shots. Oh, that's also another thing. So in the original Rhythm Tengoku, in a perfect challenge, any unnecessary input counted as a miss, so you would like fail the perfect if you did anything unnecessary. The later games became like more lenient, so like you can just randomly vibe if you want, which is especially good when you want to play Big Rock Finish multiple times. So yeah, freeze frame's alright. Alright, and now the Dazzles. I don't like the Dazzles. Dazzles honestly just goes here. Actually, alright, so here's the thing. The Dazzles uses like tap and then flick control, which is like perfectly alright. I think I'm only gonna consider like what I consider the good controls because Megamix is kind of boring because you just press A and then release A, which is honestly not fun, but that's not what I'm gonna rank. But honestly, I would just put Dazzles in a decent time. Probably my least favorite DS game. Like, even the song, even if I'm listening to like the better Japanese version, in my opinion. It's just alright in general. Yeah, I'm moving it down a little further. Its biggest saving grace is having Plan as a cameo. Remix 3. This one does not have lyrics, but instead, you get to watch the male as he practices his new moves. And despite not having lyrics, this is a really good remix. It also makes Dazzles look good, which is always a good point. Yeah, Dazzles is like another one of those games, like kind of like Quiz Show, where I don't like the original game, but it works well in remixes. Yeah, it is about Japan, I think. Wait, I think it was about... I forgot what the description of the game was, but I think it said something about spaghetti western, whatever that means. I think that's a genre of music, maybe. I don't know. Alright. It's time for Munchie Monk. Very short game, but what you get with that short game, you just get a good time. Munchie Monk, it'll go, like, here. This is also, like, a game that's, like, I find the English voice to be better. DJ School. A lot of people like this game. I'm just kind of middling on it. Like, I get it. I get it's fun. So it gets to go, like, in the fun tier. Like, here. It's definitely DJ Yellow's charisma that makes this game a lot better. And stop. Hey. Bang, 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 bang. This is a game that entirely rides on vibes. Like, gameplay, it's very simple. Yeah, I'm gonna put it with Fan Club. Oh, that's good to hear. And stop. Wait, come on. Da 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 da. Alright, next song. We have Splatoon. I mean Drummer Duel. Drummer Duel. This is a decent game. I like it better than DJ School. I'll put it, like, here. Yeah, my voice does crack from time to time. Yeah, this song has always given me Splatoon vibes. Specifically Splatoon 1. Especially at the beginning instrumental. And for some reason, the game's speed, like, it speeds up here, but it's always felt, like, barely fair enough. Like, it feels fair. Oh, voice cracks? When we get to Sumo Brothers, that'll be funny. Love Lab. Love Lab is one of those goated games. Being the second and last game to use slide controls. Yeah, this game is just a good vibe. Which is why I'm kind of sad it's not in Megamix, but understandably why, because its controls are a little too unique. Oh, I know you meant my voice crack. Remix 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, hi! Remix 4 is a good vibe. That's all I gotta say. Break, come on. Break, come on. Actually, I'd say I like Remix 3 better. 1, 2, 1, 2. Break, come on. Alright, Splashdown. I love Splashdown. Splashdown is... I like Splashdown's song. It goes... It goes here. Oh wait, yeah. Splashdown's the English version is better because alley-oop is in the English version. It's not in the Japanese version. It's something different, and I prefer alley-oop. Yeah, definitely English is much better. So yeah, if you play Splashdown, play the English version. Big rock finish. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, ooh, down. Big rock finish is a fun game.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3. Especially since, like, if you're just playing this game casually, you can actually just vibe normally, like, before, like, you have to play, and just mess around with the guitar. 1, 2, 3, come on,
Thank you.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, come on,
Thank you.
One, two, three, ooh, yeah.
Thank you.
Dog Ninja. Dog Ninja is alright. Now, when it comes to Dog Ninja, I definitely prefer the DS controls, since, like, flicking is just more fun than just pressing A. However, there is, like, one instance where flicking would make the game bad, and that would be, like, that's later down the line in Megamix. How could you say that about my boy Dog Ninja? Alright, Frog Hop. Doesn't matter which version you play, Frog Hop is, like, good all around. Oh yeah, it was a frying pan. Don't you know how sharp those swords are? That's where Frog Hop goes. Oh, hi. Alright, there's actually a difference. it's not. There's no change in the number of inputs, but the Japanese version has that specific cue, and the English version does not. So there is a difference in which version you play. It just doesn't matter in the long run. It's relatively noticeable in its sequel game because that input is in every version. So I think it has to do with the lyrics. Ahoy! 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 Small missable detail, but I'm glad that they reversed directions in this later part of the song. Thank you very much. All right, Remix 5. Compared to the previous two remixes, it's only all right. But it's not a bad remix. One, two, three, bam, 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 bam. I definitely prefer the Japanese version because having "Here We Go" being said before, like every time Dog Ninja does something, that's what I don't like. Dokoijo, that sounds less invasive. This is the audience remix. It's all about the audience's vibes. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Bam, 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 bam. Ba da bam, bam, bam. Ba da da ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Dokoijo. 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 So yeah, just a vibe remix. Space Soccer. This is such a good game. Yeah, there's so much leniency with this game. Okay. Next one. This one. Best game in the series. I love Lockstep so much. This game is unapologetically fuck visuals, the rhythm game. Well, more so in the English version because, as you noticed, the lights flicker in the background. That was more muted in the English version. Alright, but in all honesty, Lockstep will go like below Remix 5 because it's just better. One of the fun games. Rockers! Okay, so like, recently on like Blue Sky, I made a post about like how Rockers is actually one of my favorite games in the series. Where's Rockers? And like, so far, that opinion has not changed. Rockers is still by far one of my favorite games in the series. Although, this is mostly being carried by the fact that when it comes to Rockers, it's more a part of like the guitar lessons, which is like that extra content. Like, this is just a good vibe game. Last one. So good. And continuing with the streak of good games, Karate Man, technically known as Karate Man Kicks and Megamix. It goes here. I like the song. So yeah, this is when they started doing the fun stuff of letting Karate Joe be in very fun games. This is also like another one of the songs where like I don't mind the differences in like the English and Japanese version. The songs are good regardless. Oh yeah, they definitely do have a Sora hair. Alright, and Remix 6, this one's just alright. Like, I'll put it, like... I'll put it that level. It's not a bad remix. It just has, like, two main problems for me. The first problem is gonna come up soon. Okay, so... It's basically that transition. So, the thing is... I know it goes well. However, I could never get it if I try to time it right. So I've always had to delay that input, which doesn't feel good. No, it's not about outer space, it's about soccer. And then my second issue is that's the second and last time Rockers appears in a non-final remix. Rockers doesn't show up again until the literal end of the game. Although I suppose with like that lockstep part, I could just try holding that beat instead of like just like tapping, which could help. I don't know. Go. Hi, go. Alright, and now we come to the sequel games, and this time the music is a little different. Technically. Alright, Built to Scale 2. Same game with added notes, and I like these added notes because they fill in like a lot of the empty space of the original game. So yeah, Built to Scale is like a huge step up from Built to Scale 1. Yeah, it's really good. This also reminds me of like how I constantly watch like the Built to Scale Kaizo video, and like realizing it's actually a little possible. Alright, so that's Build to Scale 2. Now we have the Dazzles 2, which has it's a different instrumental, but it's essentially the same game. Only with like, my problem is that only a few of the inputs are like different. Missing character in a battle events. Oh yeah. Like, the instrumental is definitely better than the original. Unfortunately, the gameplay, it just isn't my thing, because it's literally just the same thing as the Dazzles. So it can go here. Like, if you like close your, if you think about it, that's the exact same input as before. The only difference is what the others are doing first. Like, I remember what it's like in the original Dazzle, so it's like, bam, it goes 1, 2, 1, 2, bam, bam, go. It's the same thing. So like, if you were to put like Dazzles 1 and Dazzles 2 gameplay next to each other, it'd be almost the same thing. Alright, Jump in Jazz, or Frog Hop 2. This one's a good one. Let's see. I like Built to Scale better. Alright. So like, Alright, so Rhythm Heaven Megamix. Okay, so 3 DS games were affected by Megamix's grading system, and that was Lockstep, Shoot 'em Up, and Frog Hop. And they made it so that bareleys don't count as hits. Whereas in the DS, you can see that bareleys, they don't affect your perfect. And the thing is... yeah. And the thing is that those bareleys make this game one of the hardest to perfect. Because there's just so many goddamn inputs in this game. I think it might have the most inputs of like any single game in the series. Okay, so this next one is a little hard to rank because there's technically 2 different versions of Fan Club 2. So I'm not sure which instrumental I want to use because the ones in the original DS game and in the one in Megamix use a different background track. The lyrics are the same, but I'm gonna ignore the difference in singer. But like, which one should I use? The Megamix version or the DS version? You know, for Fan Club 2. Because personally, for myself, I'm kind of partial to both of them. I mean, I guess the easiest thing is that, like, while I'm here, I could just listen to DS Fan Club. And, like, just, if I want to, I could listen to, like, the Megamix version later. So, yeah, Fan Club 2. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. 歌は嘘よあなたに叶えていけないと恥ずかしいかもねかもねはい So yeah, Fan Club was only in like in the good vibes category. This is in the lot of fun category. Fan Club 2 is so much fun. Nah, actually, it's going higher. Come on, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Come on, hi. Hi, hi. So like, one memory I have is watching a video of like a live performance of this song, like, and then people like doing the actual cues IRL. It was such a good vibe. You know what? Because of that, this song is going higher. Because I don't think any other song has done that before. Labu, labu, labu. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Also, shoutouts if you can catch the change in cue in the second half. Hi, hi, hi. Oi. Ga ina ina. Hot. Suki suki suki. Ina ina. Hi hi hi. And of course, you gotta clap at the end. Alright, Remix 7. Hi, 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 hi. Come on, hi. Wait, come on. Scratch up. Hey. Come on. Take. I just kind of realized that the Dazzles and DJ School have the same exact input. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Good hit, good hit. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, actually, I never realized that detail. That's actually pretty cool. Hi, 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 hi. Come on. Oh yeah, because they definitely show up as like names that can randomize as like the opponents. Come on. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hit, bang, bang. Hi, 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 hi. Oi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Wait, see. Break, come on. But like, you know what? This remix isn't very good. Like, it's just been a bunch of fan club and like Frog Hop, and like this is like a garbage remix, you know. And this is the most goated remix in the game.
Thank you.
Ooh, set 8 of Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Rally 2. This was my last perfect in Rhythm Heaven. Let's see, where's okay, Cosmic, also known as Cosmic Rhythm Rally. I love how absurdly hard this game is. It really feels like the final boss of Rhythm Heaven. And I'm sort of glad it's a bit easier in Mega Mix, where you just have to press the button. But like, flicking is just a good vibe for this game. Alright, see you later. So yeah, something so anxiety-inducing about just like having the ping pong table be the percussion of this song. Alright, Philbots 2. Everyone loves Philbots 2. So yeah, this game is pretty infamous, is what I'll say. I like it a lot, but it does definitely have that one egregious problem with it. Where would I rank this? because I don't hate it. I'll rank it, like... I like it more than Cosmic Dance. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bada bam, bada bada bam, bada bada bam, bada bam, 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 go bam, bam, do dang, dang, bada bam, 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 do bada bam, go bam, 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 bam. So, that one egregious flaw with this game is how goddamn long it is. This game lasts almost 3 minutes, which makes it the longest non-remix game in the series. And this is mostly due to the fact that it doesn't change its tempo from Philbots 1. Instead, just it adds more to the song. Which is not a bad thing to do, but like, Philbots is already a pretty long game. Oh, but don't worry, it's not bad, because this game's not that hard. It's just very long. But like going for a perfect challenge, yeah, when you reach the last one like this, you better pray you don't mess up now. Alright, Bluebirds 2. I can never understand this game as well like Bluebirds. But like the difference is that I vibe with the song better. So yeah, Bluebirds 2 like jumps all the way up to like this range. Oh yeah, there's definitely any moment you can make a mistake. Would it be dumb to admit that like the Commander Duck has always like scared me for a long time? I highly doubt that anyone has felt that. Like that. You saw 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 that. Alright, and then we reach Lockstep 2. I still find Lockstep to be better, but this game's not bad either. Its main gimmick is its swing beat, which makes the upbeat different. So yeah, I just put it in the lot of fun category. But yeah, not much to say about this game. It's practically lockstep with the swing beat and much slower. The instrumental is nice though. Alright, Remix 8. This is the fast remix. And it goes up here. It's also got a good instrumental. And then the remix shifts into overdrive. And the funny part is that even that fastest segment isn't faster than Remix 4. Moai Doo-Wop 2. This is an even better vibe. Alright, let's start moving some of these down so I don't have too many things here. Yeah, I'm kind of upset that a lot of people don't like this game. Karate Man 2, or as I like to call it, Karate Man 3. Better than the regular one. I'll put it there. Actually, I'll put it there. You had to hit 3. Hit 3. I'm gonna go turn on a light real quick. Actually, I'm gonna take a piss while this song goes on. Alright, I'm back. Glee Club 2. I find Glee Club 2 to be like just a generally alright upgrade to Glee Club 1. Yeah, it just goes up here. Yeah, right here, right next to the Tropical Remix. I'm gonna move Glee Club a little higher. Yeah, they're not bad games, but like, I definitely vibe with a lot of these other games much better. Anyways, you get to see epic Space Soccer 2 gameplay. This game is lenient, but this game's linear, by the way. Lenient, damn it, lenient. Wait, yeah. Space Soccer, I like it better than Space Soccer 1. It goes above Lockstep 2. That's where, no, it goes there. Okay, but like, you can see like general opinions of what I have so far. All the GBA games have already been ranked. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I agree. Drummer Duel gets to go up, like a little below built to scale. DJ School is much better than these. I like Philbots 2 more. Oh, I see. Although if you played Megamix, then you pretty much played like over half the Wii games. Alright, Remix 9. This one has always been like a weird vibe. Let's see, where would I put Remix 9? Like around... I put it... It's better than these ones, I know for sure. Actually, Remix 5 is better than those. Oh, don't worry, I love... I'm kind of biased. Thing is, I'm actually biased towards Rhythm Heaven DS2 since that's like the one I played like for the longest before any other games. So like, you know, you have goated games like Love Lab all the way up here, and also Lockstep and Rockers. Oh yeah, a lot of these are like GBA games. Anyways, Remix 9, what was I saying? It's fun enough. It's better than Remix 2, that's what I'll say. Punch kick. Alright, what's next? Shoot 'em up 2. It's practically the same vibes as like Shoot 'em up 1. Like, I'm actually just gonna put them around the same level because if you like play the remix, if you play the Endless game, it just combines the two games. And I actually think that the instrumental for this one is like, it's similar to like Built to Scale 2, where they just add a few notes. Well, actually, no, they do change the instrumental for the second and third phases. Well, yeah, Shoot 'em up 2. Pretty alright. Splashdown 2. I unironically like Splashdown 2, but I like Splashdown 1 better. Oh, this is how I'd order them. Once more, English version is definitely better because it has alley-oop in that one. Alright, now we're getting to the real goats. Munchie Monk 2, quite possibly one of the best games in the series. Actually, no, yeah, it does go above Rockers. Alright. And Rockers 2. Once again, another personal bias. Rockers 2 is going up here. I love Rockers so much. I love the guitar lessons. I love the Battle of the Bands. Everyone knows a real Rockers player does the double taps. Last one. And now, Remix 10 of Rhythm Heaven DS. It goes here. Oh, that's rough. I actually had like a similar issue. So like I was using like a DS Lite. Unfortunately, the DS Lite I had didn't have a working R button, which didn't affect me in like any game. But when it came to Rockers, I was not able to play it on that DS Lite, so I had to switch back to my DSi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh yeah, air border. That's gonna come later. Break, come on. Hey. Punch kick. Yeah, Remix 10. Really good. Alright, and then okay, cool. They do play Air Border. Hello, welcome to the stream. This is where I rank Rhythm Heaven and watch this guy dab over and over again. Alright, so Air Border. Air Border is pretty unique. Air Border, I find it pretty fun. Like, I'll put Air Border right there. The game medleys of the Rhythm Heaven games tend to be pretty goated overall. It's like a quick trip down memory lane. And those are all the DS games. Which means now all we have remaining are Fever and Megamix. So yeah. And we're Alright, so it won't really matter if I choose like English or Japanese, since like I'm kind of like good on like both. I say as I specifically try to look for Japanese video. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I also want a new Rhythm Heaven game. Alright, Fever. This is like the game lots of people know. Starting with Hole in One. And like, for a first game, this is definitely a really good one. Alright, just keep in mind that, like, I literally only played these games last night. So yeah, hole-in-one. Already starting off really good. Like, already a lot of fun. Screwbot Factory. This one's alright. Yeah. Alright, so like I did want to rank every game before, but like I couldn't do it because I never played Rhythm Heaven Fever. So it wouldn't be right for me to like just rank on games like I never played before, since I wouldn't understand the vibe of it. Alright. Screwbot Factory. It's good. I'd compare it to saying that I like Moai Doo-Wop better. Yosha. Yosha. Yatta. Yosha. Yatta. Yosha. Yatta. Yosha. Yatta. 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 Yosha. Alright, and then we get to another really good one. Seesaw. And this is definitely like one of those games where it's like you just hear the name and it's like, okay, Seesaw, and you don't expect it to be this. When it comes to Wii games, I guess it kind of depends on the game, because I think the last Wii game I've actually played was like Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, and that was only because I was playing like the GameCube Path of Radiance. Yeah. Basically, I've been playing more of like games around like before the Wii, like GameCube, PS2, and like all things previous. But yeah, no, Wii games are cool. Don't worry about that. I think like compared to like most other consoles, Wii's are relatively cheap, but that's just my knowledge. Double Date. Double Date's alright. Let's see, I would say I like Space Soccer better. Oh, no, go ahead, use Dolphin. I don't care. No, Nintendo won't care. The alternative is spending $100. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, all Nintendo can do to spite me is remaster games. And if they do that, then, well, fair enough. I've never truly played Golden Sun before. I've only emulated like the first part of it, and then I just didn't vibe with the game well. But maybe if I gave it another chance, since I've been more into JRPGs lately, I might try it again. Remix 1 of Fever. This was a lot of fun to play through for the first time. It already goes in the goated cat. Let's see. I put it here. I like Love Lab better, actually. It goes here. Rhythm Heaven Gigamix. Anyone can dream. I see. Interesting. So yeah, what's good about that Remix 1 is that like the games just flow very well together. Forklifter. This one's alright. Yeah, this game's just alright. I put it here. I love RPGs with like just unique mechanics. Like one of my all-time favorite mechanics is definitely comes from Earthbound and Mother 3 is the rolling HP meter, because it really does feel like life is draining away from you and you just gotta like quickly save yourself before it's too late. Which I always wanted to see in another game. Burger. Alright, and now we have like the first Fever exclusive game. Tambourine. Tambourine, like Forklifter, is also just decent enough. I'd say I like Tambourine better than Forklifter. So yeah, very simple. I'll put it a little lower, like below Trem and Pauline. Board meeting. Howdy, welcome back. We are in Rhythm Heaven Fever. Board meeting is another good vibe game. I'll put it like I put it here. Is this the current rankings of stuff so far? Ishuni ba. Ishuni ba. Ishuni ba. Alright, and everyone's favorite streamer killer, Monkey Watch. Another controversial opinion. I love Monkey Watch, and Monkey Watch isn't that hard. I put in the a lot of fun category though. Like, I put it above, like, around here. I just kind of realized the purple monkey does not show up in Rhythm Heaven DS at all. So like it technically wouldn't have showed up in English until like now. All right, remix 2, aka the monkey remix. This one's all right. Working Dough. This game is so good. I love Working Dough. Oh yeah, it's like the shortest remix in the series. One, two, three, four, five. Working Dough is such a nice game. Built to scale. Combining the elements of Polyrhythm and Built to Scale DS. I generally just vibe with the game. I think it goes here. No, actually, above Cosmic Dance. So, a fun detail I never noticed about this game is that the music actually keeps going up in actual scale. So, like, this would be the 5th of the first. And then you have the 6th. That's the 7th. And then the perfect octave. Air Rally. Goes in the. This game's good. This game honestly feels so much easier in Fever than it does in Megamix. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool. 5, 3, 4, 9. Confession, like previously, I mostly just made an avatar to cover for my atrocious lack of personality. That's changed over the years, I would say. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Can't miss that last one. Alright, and now Figure Fighter. Figure Fighter's a good one too. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And jab. Jab. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And jab. Jab. For some reason, they made the drums go insanely hard in this part. And just that part alone. Just this part. These drums don't come back in the sequel. 1, 2. And jump. 2. 2. And 1, 2. 1, 2. Jab. Jab. And 1, 2. Jab. Jab. 1, 2. Jump, jump, jump. And 1, 2. Jump, jump. Total dodge. Jump, 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 jump. 1, dodge. Jump, 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 jump. Total dodge. 1, jump. And 1, 2. Bow. And now, Remix 3. This is where we get a real anime opening. Also a remix that's good enough to make built to scale somehow work. Yep. And 1, 2. And 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Sure thing. And 1, 2. And 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. Alright, you know what time it is. They're very good, yeah. I think any game that's had this much of an impact on like anything should go there. This game is just too good. Is that true? Is that true? すごいですね。Hello, Mason Rogers. Welcome to the stream where I rank Rhythm Heaven games. You just joined at like the best game in the series. I think the funniest part is that this game is in the Megamix demo, but only the practice, so you don't actually get to play the game. Which I think is like the greatest troll of all time. Packing pests. Remix 10 retroactively makes Packing Pests a better game. I'd say Echo's here. Because it. 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 That's how it feels to get paid. Alright, Micro Row. Pretty much Diet Munchie Monk. But it's not bad either. Like, where did I put Munchie Monk? I know I put it like super high up. Where? Oh, okay, it's right there. Yeah, I'd say like here for now. Bond. It goes below Rap Women. Below Big Rock. Here. That's where I'll put it. I do like Munchie Monk. I do like Micro Row's music better than Munchie Monk 1. I will say that. I would like to. I know that's like harsh, but like it's kind of true. And now, Samurai Slice. It's been a long time since we saw the Samurai, and he was only in the very nice tier. Wait, actually no, this game's a vibe. What am I doing? That goes up here. Alright. Samurai Slice Fever. It's pretty fun. I'd say Hole-in-One's a little better, though. Rhythm Heaven's classic fuck visuals moment. This game goes so hard. I did not know you could cut that ending. That's actually pretty cool. Remix 4. This is a really good remix. Mostly because that is ringside, but like this is also a crazy remix. Ska. すごいですね。What's that crew? すごいですね。There's a Katamari version. I think I should see that after this. Impose the fans. Hoi. Post the fan. Post some fans. Post some fans. Alright, set 5. Catch of the day. I actually like this game a lot. It goes here. That's all. One and two and three, go. One and two and three, bow. Exactly. Two and three, pound. One and two and three, pound. Alright, what was I think Flipper Flop is next. Flipper Flop. There we go. Die. Watch me. Yeah, Flipper Flop, it's pretty goated. Alright, so, funny thing. Okay, so I played this last night, as I said. The controls I pretty much just use a mouse with like left click being A and right click being B, so I'd have to like press both at the same time to have the A and B input. This is the game that gave me like almost a hand cramp. So yeah, if you play this game, you you just use a Wii remote. You're better off doing that. Really good one. Exhibition match. Yeah, this one is just alright for Rhythm Heaven Fever. Exactly. My hands are very powerful. Basically, count to 5 the game. There's no inherent issue with it. It's just not my cup of tea. Like, I'd say that, like, being the worst Rhythm Heaven Fever game kind of really means nothing, because these games are still decent. One, two, three, four. The song is nice, yeah. You know what? Just for the song, I'm moving it above Bluebirds. Okay, no, that moment makes it higher than Spaceball. It's higher than Wizard's Waltz. I'm not putting it above Showtime. That's my limit. Alright. Flock Step. It's like Lockstep, but with birds. And just for that, it goes like... I prefer Lockstep over this game, but like... Okay, the one reason why Bluebirds is this low is because I could never... Well, actually, that might be a skill issue on my part, so I might have to rank it a little higher, actually. Let's put Bluebirds and Crop Stomp next to each other. That might just be a skill issue on my part. Oh yeah, this game, visuals kind of mean nothing when there's too much noise on the screen. But yeah, Flock Step goes all the way up here. Actually, you know what? Flock Step has the slight edge over Lockstep. Classic Flock Step. Alright, Remix 5. 1 and 2 and 3, go. Compared to the other remixes, it's kind of a downgrade, but it's not bad. The instrumental is good. I put it here. Sun, sheep. And you know what? Now that I'm considering that for Bluebirds, I'm moving Bluebirds 2 up, like, all the way over here. One, two, three, four. What should me? One and 2 and 3. Oh yeah, Remix 5 is alright. Yeah, I agree with that. Launch Party. I like Launch Party. Let's move Remix 5 down to like here. Oh, same. All right, donk donk. The game where they don't even know how to describe it. And I agree, it's hard to describe. I'm putting Donk Donk, like... I actually like it a lot more than Working Dough. It's a pretty fun game. You should do that. It would be fun. It's also a perfect opportunity for me to harshly judge people while they play the game. Or not. Maybe you're actually good at the game. Cause like most streamers, like sometimes it's funny. Alright, have a good time. Wow. Alright, what was that? Bossa Nova. 2, 3, 4. Bossa Nova, it's a vibe. See you around. Bossa Nova, how would I rank this? Because I like the game, but it's pretty simple. I'll put it at like the same level as Launch Party. It's the dawn, the dawn. This is the minigame that taught me what a bossa nova beat was. And it was pretty wild to like figure out that it's named after like a literal rhythm. Like, I totally understand why this is one of the two-player games, because, like, basically, it's going by, like, gameplay, music, and my personal opinion of the song. And, like, Donk Donk is just, like, a really good vibe. Alright, let's see. Like, if I was basing it, like, purely on music, then, like, Quiz Show would be, like, all the way at the very bottom. But like I also put like Clappy Trio like all the. Why did I put Clappy Trio this low? This is a good game. What was I thinking with some of these? Oh, Dazzle's deserves to stay down there. Let's see. Yeah, like then you have Sneaky Spirits all the way at the very bottom, which like that just means that like it's not my kind of game. Cause like it's decent, but like I personally do not like it. Like let's say like there's no bad games. It's just that these are games that I just don't vibe with very well. Which means that Spaceball should be a little higher. Alright, well now this is making me think of like my tiers, cause like I like Spaceball and Wizard's Waltz a lot more than like some of the higher games. Like I'm not a fan of Toss Boys. Oh great, now I'm going through a crisis. Let's see. Let's see, Spaceball. I like it better than Clappy Trio and Power Calligraphy and Ninja Bodyguard. So it can go all the way up there. Wizard's Waltz, I really like a lot. Let's see. Reincarnate can go above Tambourine. Toss Boys is mediocre at best. Dazzle still goes down here. The second remix of the GBA, it's pretty nice actually. Doing a lot. Oh yeah, and I said Spaceball. Spaceball 2 is a similar vibe to Spaceball 1. Where did I just put that? Yeah, right there. No, I like Spaceball better. I'll probably do like a lot more edits of this like after the Fever section. So like back to Love Rap. Daisuke. Daisuke. The game that's like super different, depending on like if you want to play English or Japanese. Suke. I honestly, I like them the same amount. Much dice. Much Daisuke. Much Daisuke. Much Daisuke. Much Daisuke. Daisuke. Honto. Much Daisuke. Sukiなんだ。好きなんだ。好きなんだ。好きなんだ。好きなんだ。好きなんだ。ほんと、ほんと、ほんと、ほんと。好きなんだ。ほんと、ほんと、ほんと。マジ大好き。大好き。Love Rap. Yeah, Love Rap's a good game. I'll put it here. Bang, bang. Alright, Remix 6. This one's generally alright. Daisuke. Daisuke. Like, it's definitely better than Remix 5, I will say that. I like Remix 2 better, though. Much Daisuke. Kanka. Daisuke. Daisuke. Honto. Alright, let's do some shuffling while this is going on. Daisuke. Daisuke. Yeah, I like Love Lizards a lot, so it can go a bit higher. Maji Daisuke. Crop Stomp is not a bad game. Alright, now we're on the 7th set of games. Starting with Tap Troop. Let's go. Yeah, Tap Troop is pretty goated. Oh, below Seesaw. Crop Stomp. I mean, yeah, Crop Stomp is a good game. It's just a little, you know, Simple's not bad, actually. You know what? Spaceball and Crop Stomp can go in the good vibes section. And Bouncy Road can honestly go down a little bit. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. Say long. Hi, hi, hi. Say long. Bam, bam, bam. Say long. Hi, hi, hi. Say long. Hi, hi. Say long. Hi, hi. Say long. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, hi, hi. Long. Hi, hi, hi. Bam, bam, bam. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Bam, bam, bam. Hi, hi, hi. Tap Troop. Alright. And now for Shrimp Shuffle. Probably one of the more forgettable games in the series. So, I think Shrimp Shuffle's biggest problem is how restricted it is, since it always follows the same rhythm, which makes it pretty inflexible when it comes to remixes. Shrimp Shuffle itself as a game, though, I actually really like a lot. Like, I'll put it below Board Meeting. So that 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Hello, V Lee. Welcome to the stream. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, F, B, C. 1, 2, 3, 3, C. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, F, B, C. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, F, B, C. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. F, B, C. We are ranking peak. Cheerleaders! Cheerleaders is a good game. I like Cheerleaders. I put it here below Munchie Monk. Munchie Monk is like the gatekeeper of like what's a good game. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I'd say I like the English version of Cheerleaders better, just because I've been more used to those cues. Everybody go. 2, 2, 3. Up 2. You can do. 2, 2. You can. Hey, you can. 2, 3. Let's go read a bunch of books. Let's go read a bunch of books. 2. Okay. Also, I hope you like that last appearance of DJ School, because that's the last time they ever get mentioned ever. That's not true. I'm trying to remember if they show up again sometime. 2. Okay. Alright. Lonely Storm. It's a Karate Man game, so you can kind of tell where it's going. I'm sorry. Karate Man is just my favorite game in the entire series. So when it has like Karate Man kicks and Karate Man combos, a lot of things are gonna get moved down. Alright, but like when it comes to like personal opinion, Karate Man Wii is by far my favorite of the entirety of Rhythm Heaven Fever. Hit 3. Yeah, true. Like, as far as I know, the only Karate Man game I don't like is, like, Karate Man 2 from the Game Boy Advance. Which, like, if you see it, it's self-explanatory. Remix 7. Now we're getting back. I saw it 1, 2, 3. I saw it 1. It like goes with DS Remix 7. Bang, bang, bang. I saw it 1, 2. And say goodbye to Shrimp Truffle forever. Hit 3. 1, 2, 3. It's a bam. Okay, don't mind. Let's go read a bunch of books. 4. Long. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Say long. Say long. Bam, 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 bye, bye, bye. 2, 3. Da 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 da. Karate Man reference. Long. Bam, 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 bye, bye, bye. Long. Bam 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 bam. Hi hi hi. Bam bam bam. Space Uncle. Alright, sequel games. Samurai Slice 2. Goated. I put it here. So yeah, it just kind of builds off well of the first Samurai Slice. And, you know, that's just good. Working Dough 2. Probably one of the few sequel games that is actually not as good as the original. I still like Working Dough 2 a lot. It's actually one of my personal favorite games. But it just goes down here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, like Working Dough, it goes up here, but like Working Dough 2 is just down here. Space bunnies. One, two, three, four, five. So yeah, just alright in comparison. Alright, Built to Scale 2. I like this game a lot, actually. The instrumental is definitely much better than the original. It still only gets this high. I say it's above Bossa Nova. Double Date 2. I do like its instrumental better than original Double Date. It's still just a generally alright game for me. It does have the sheep in the background. I did not realize there was a wolf in the background. Or it might be a sheepdog. Alright, and now Remix 8. I do like Remix 3 better. But it does make Exhibition Max look good. Two, three, four. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a nice aesthetic. 2, 3, 4. Alright, what was next? Love Rap 2. Maji daisuki. Daisuki. Honto. Daisuki. Honto. Daisuki. Honto. Daisuki. Honto. Much daisuki. Much daisuki. Much daisuki. Much daisuki. Honto. 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 Daisuki. ほんとマジ大好き。好きなんだ。好きなんだ。好きなんだ。好きなんだ。好きなんだ。好きなんだ。ほんとほんとほんとほんと好きなんだ。ほんとほんとマジ大好き。大好き。ほんとマジ大好き。ほんと大好き。ほんとマジ大好き。ほんと大好き。マジ大好き。大好き。マジ大好き。大好き。好きなんだ。And look, the Ratmen over to the side. That's the last time you'll see them. Hey, you can do. Hi. Yeah, for real. You know what? I should just do a video of that. That'd be funny. Cheerleaders to everybody go. It's just a decent upgrade from Cheerleaders 1. Not much different. Go, let everybody go. 3. Everybody go. 3, 2, 3. Okay, go. It's up to you. Come on. This boom ba boom, this boom ba boom, this boom ba boom. Da 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 da. It's up to you. Let's go read a bunch of books. 2, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. Hole in 1 too. I'm glad that this is one of the sequels that came to Mega Mix, because this song is so good. Alright, let's try to control my bias. Let's put rockers a little lower. Like, I'll put rockers... I'll put it... Yeah, that's a good place for it. Rockers 2 can stay up there, though. So, funny detail, this rhythm game shows, like, Heaven World in the background over here. Now, the thing is, that Mega Mix, where it takes place, it is in Heaven World. So, this detail was changed to, like, just, like, a large Stegosaurus, I think. Since you're already in Heaven World. And then we have Screwbat Factory 2. This is a huge upgrade from Screwbat Factory. Oh yeah, it was a pretty fun detail. Yeah, this goes in the goated category. I put it above Samurai Slice 2. Yoshita! Yoshita! Yatta! 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 Alright, So the thing about this minigame is that I know there was a video of like of Screwbot Factory 2, but like it had the Nutcheck mixed with it, and I can't find that specific video anywhere. It's not the Silva Gunner video. It's not the Silva Gunner thing, but like it had like the visuals to go with it. And I remember that video from like a long time ago, but I can't find it anywhere. Just your shot. Yatta. Yatta. The Nutcheck. I know nothing about the Nutcheck other than the theme song. Yosta. 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 Yatta. Alright, Remix 9. Hope you like Persona 5. Much Daisuke. Daisuke. Much Daisuke. Daisuke. This one is very good. I put it above like Remix 5 of GBA. Actually, it's better than... No, it's not better than Karate Man. Know your limits. Hit 3. Daisuke, 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 post for the fans. Daisuke, 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 Daisuke. Yeah, I'd say it's better than Remix 10 of the DS.
1, 2.
Figure Fighter 2, thank you for starting like that. Yeah, Figure Fighter 3. It's good. Actually, it goes below Love Rap 2. One, two, dog. Dog. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, hit, 1, 2, 1, 2, total dog. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, hit. 1, 2, 1, 2, total dog. Jump, 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 2, jump, 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 total dog. And 1, 2, bow. Alright, it's time for real Diet Munchie Monk moments. Because they added the final cue for it. Micro Row 2. Wait, where is it? Micro Row 2, there we go. Which automatically makes it better than regular Micro Row. And it goes in the goated category. It goes here. Packing Pest 2. This one's alright. It's around this level. It's better than Ream. I like it a lot more than Cheerleaders. Get paid. Karate Man 2. This one's another goated game. I do like the regular version though. I prefer the regular version more. It's definitely of a good vibe. Alright, and now the finale of Rhythm Heaven Fever. Well, actually, not the finale, but like this one. Remix 10. I saw that 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. I saw that 1, 2, 3. FBC. 一緒にそいTwo, three, four. It is. Dance, the dance, the dance, the dance. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Dum dum da 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 ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da 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 da. 1 and 2 and 3 bound. Ba da ba da da ba ba da ba da ba. 1 2 3 4 bang. Bam 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 ba da bam bam bam. 大好き。本当。好きなんだ好きなんだ好きなんだパーパーパーパーパーパーパーパーパーパーパーパーパーパーせーのはいはいはいパンパンパンせーのはいはいはいパンパンラパパパパラパラパパパカロリー1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 Missing you 寂しいできるとバウンパッパッパッパッパッパッパッパッパッパッパッスターバンバンバンすごいですねパッパッボスファンスバウンパンパンパッパラパッパラダパッパッパラダダラウンパッパッパパラパラパダラパラパダガダガダバウンダダダパパダダダダダパパパパパパパパパパパand that's basically all the and that's basically all the games of Rhythm Heaven Fever. So yeah, goes all the way up here. Actually, Ringside is finally beaten. And finally, Nightwalk. And as far as Nightwalk goes, I'm gonna put it with like the other Nightwalks. Because this song is just also too good. The English version of the song is also like super nice. Alright, so that's the entirety of Rhythm Heaven Fever, which means we just have one more to go through, and that's all the Megamix games. Now, Megamix is going to be a bit strange since a lot of them are like what most people consider prequel games. Uh, like if I just say it all perfect, like let's see, I kind of want to stick with like the same YouTuber. Let's see. Mix, Japanese, all perfect. Uh, okay, you know what? English isn't bad either. Oh wait, no, English is bad. What am I thinking? All right, all right. New YouTuber. All right. So this is like the nonstop marathon video, and like it's just gonna go from game to game. All right, so we can skip the rhythm test. All right, starting with Karate Man Mega Mix. This is an alright game for a start. Like I put it here because of my Karate Man bias. You know what? No, it goes here. Alright, Philbots 3 Megamix. I like this a lot better than normal Philbots. It goes here. Just below Fan Club. Alright. Air Rally Mega Mix. I don't actually like this game very much. I prefer normal Air Rally speed. So it's gonna go like all the way down. What is Rhythm Tweezers doing down here? Wow. Alright, so while this goes on, I'm just gonna move some stuff around. Yeah, no, it goes all the way down here. Catchy Tune 1. Technically the prequel version. It's a good vibe. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, Rhythm Tweezers Mega Mix. I like to believe that this is a Parappa the Rapper reference, which is why I like to rank it high like this. Actually, Rhythm Tweezers can go up all the way up here, and so this can go to Good Vibes up here. Alright, Glee Club Mega Mix. I'll put it like, I'll put it here. Original Figure Fighter. I don't vibe with this one well either. It's going down here. Jump. Jump. And 1, 2. Jump. Jump. 2. Oh no, we haven't reached the Beam remix yet. These are the like the Earthworld games before the remixes. Alright, Fruit Basket Mega Mix. Definitely one of the good original songs, but it's still just alright. Above Shrimp Shuffle. Okay, now, unfortunately, I can't rank Coin Toss, Charging Chicken, or Claptrap in this. But those shouldn't really matter. Which means we can just kind of skip these. Or we can use these to, like, take time to think about the tier list so far. Alright. Clappy Trio original. I like this song more than the original. But it's still just alright. Actually, Clappy Trio can go up a bit. Shoot 'em up. Let's go shoot 'em up. Yeah. Honestly, if Megamix didn't have them, then I'd be perfectly fine. Shoot 'em up does have a very good instrumental though. I like it a lot. Yeah, just make it like, just, you know, just a bunch of games. It's a formula that works. Micro Row Megamix does have a pretty nice song, I will say. It'll go there. Yeah, I totally agree with that, because like then you don't like play a real game until like let's see. It was Bunny Hop. Bunny Hop is the first non-Megamix prequel. I mean, Bunny Hop is the first game that's not a prequel. First Contact. Okay, this is like the one exception. This game is so good. Like, compared to like the entirety of the early section of Megamix, this feels like the only one that sounds like, oh, like just the regular version. So yeah, as mentioned, Bunny Hop is the first non-prequel game, which means I'm gonna have to skip a bit. And then there's Air Border officially. Exhibition match. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Now we have Tongue Lashing. This one is kind of forgettable, since it only appears in the final remix and here. But like, it's not bad. I like Bunny Hop better. Alright, Sick Beats. No longer a normal game. That's okay, because it's still good. I should be skipping this, but like... Alright, time for Sneaky Spirits Mega Mix. And in a rare twist of events, I like this a lot more. Not by much, though. Like, here. This is where it goes. Even though it's, like, super simple and stuff. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna dock points for that. It just goes here. Actually, these can all go together. I think you can tell what my least favorite game of the series is. Rhythm Rally Mega Mix. This is not bad, actually. Just good vibes. Right there. Also, now the shortest minigame in the series. Flipper Flop Mega Mix. This one's also another one that has really good song. Yeah, I'll put it here actually. Also, I definitely think that this one is like alright, since Flipper Flop itself is actually kind of a hard game. So just having like a game to ease into it is, you know, kind of cool. Lumberjack. This one's also another really good one. Alright, and then the next one... Alright, after Flockstep shows up for a second time, it's time for Super Samurai Slice. And this one is has a crazy instrumental. And now skateboard. This is the coolest game. Exactly. We can probably ignore charging chicken. Alright, so yeah. Alright, time to use this time to move stuff around. Oh no, alright. That was the end of the song. Alright, Sumo Brothers. This is a nice one. The vocals in this song are very funny. I will say that. Alright, finally, the Lush remix. And yeah, as I said, I almost said there was no difference between the Japanese and the English version until I realized that the English version is a crime against humanity. So like, you should only play the Japanese version, which is why I'm glad they gave you the option to choose Japanese voices. Anyways, remix 1, Lush Me remix. Let's go. Story. Oh, you also have karaoke. Yeah, you have karaoke up there. Do I know this? Nazeka kokoji ni na down. Nami ga kuroi te kuru. Unyo watashi narika ga higau. Dancing ima kono shunkan. Watashi wa nuchu. Ukoto to raito. Yodote ororu. Dancing ima shikanai. Kijou na jikan. Wage ga inai. Watashi dake no. Tokimeki no story. Bam 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 bam. The classic Karate Man. We can just skip this though. Oh. Alright. Catchy Tune 2. This one's alright. Where did I put original Catchy Tune? Oh, okay. This judgment is only because I like Trem and Pauline better. Yeah, it's replaced with a MIDI trumpet, which is, not good. You know what? Trem and Pauline goes higher. Just so Catchy Tune can go higher. And now, Honeybee Remix. Three, ba, 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 ba. Now this one is a really good one. This is like one of the few remixes in the entire series where I feel like it uses all the games very well. Three, four. Bum, 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 bum. Three. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, ba. Hoya! Hello, Aiden's World. Welcome to the stream. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, three. Da, 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 da. All right. Now we have Fruit Basket 2. Well, after this. And 1, 2, bam. Fruit Basket 2. I'm glad this song is in Smash Bros. Because this is such a nice one. It goes here. That's where Fruit Basket 2 goes. Another reason why the Japanese version is better. One, two, and 1, 2. One, two. Alright. Here we hop into another goated game. Second Contact. They somehow took First Contact and made it even better. And now, unfortunately, Megamix does have like 3 mediocre remixes in a row. Starting with the Citrus remix, it's just alright. Yeah, just right there. And here's Rat Race with a new instrumental. We're not gonna listen to it. Alright, here's Animal Acrobat. This one's good. I'll put it on this level. Alright, and the donut remix. This is around the same level as Citrus Remix. I'm only gonna put it higher because they somehow made Rat Race work. Actually, no, it can go a little higher since it has Fan Club. It also has Working Dough. So yeah, that's the donut remix. Lumberjack 2. Yeah, that's where I put it. Alright, and then the unfortunate disappointment, that is the Barbershop remix. Really, really boring remix, honestly. I prefer Ratman over it. Sentai Ashime. The only thing this remix really has going for it is how all the rhythm games are like sort of connected to each other, as it takes place in the same building. Goodbye. Watch me. And you know what? We can listen to Ringside again. It's going to snap, bang. Going to snap, bang. Bang, bang. Tick it, stop. Bang, bang. Stop. It's going to snap, bang. Stop. Bang, bang. Tick it, stop. Going to snap, bang. Bang. It's going to snap. Bang. Fans, it's going to snap. Fans, fans. Ska, ska. It's going to snap. Ska, it's going to snap. Post to the fans. Post to the fans. Post to the fans. Post to the fans. And now Tangotronic 3000. This game's alright. I'll put it here. Very long. Dun. Very long. Alright, and Songbird Remix. This one's better than the previous ones. I'll put it here. It's going to snap. It's going up there because it has Ringside in it. Hey, lock. Hey, lock. And this game doesn't have a credits game, but it does have this nice sequence. I think I'll listen to the sequence actually. It's a very cool song. Alright, now we're in Heaven World, where we have just a few games remaining. Alright, first, Pajama Party. I'd say out of all of Megamix, this is my least favorite original game. But honestly, it's just fine. It does get hard carried by the vocals, which is very reminiscent of Love Lab, which, as I shown previously, is like one of the goated games. It is a good song. Ay. Sesame. Alright, Blue Bear time. So like, one of the best things like a Rhythm Heaven game can do is like make you feel something. Like most of the time it's just like a good vibe like Ringside where it's just fun to play through. Blue Bear makes me feel things in a good way, in a weird way. Blue Bear goes all the way up here. Like, they really hit you in the feels with this one. Space Dance is up next, but unfortunately we won't be listening to this right now. It's time for kitties. In a completely separate way, this game is also goated. Alright, now we're at the sequel games. Oh. And only because it's a very different song, I'm playing Fan Club 2. I'm probably not going to change my ranking of it. It's going to stay here. It's a pretty good game. Come on, come on, Hi. Come on, hi. Come on, hi. Also, this version has glow sticks, so like it's obviously a glow up. Yeah, we already did watch Fan Club 2, but the instrumental for Megamix is different from the DS. Alright, we can skip Figure Fighter 3.
1, 2. 1, 2. Down, down, down. Jump. 1, 2. Jump, 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 jump.
Alright, Jungle Gymnast time. Where did I put Animal Acrobat? I actually forgot. I actually don't know where I put Animal Acrobat. Oh, right here. Yeah, Jungle Gymnast is slightly better. Oh, I can see it. So no game happens after that one. Oh yeah, and the detail of like Heaven World not being here. Alright, Super Samurai Slice 2. Goes here. Actually goes up here. The funny part is that if you listen to this instrumental, you could just hear a bunch of rhythm tweezers, rhythms being made. And once you hear those, you cannot hear it. Nothing is happening here. Alright. Now we're reaching the endings. First, the left-hand remix. Oh, as mentioned before, this is like the only dog ninja section you couldn't do flicking. And the only bad part about this remix is that Exhibition Match was just slapped in there. So yeah, Left Hand remix, very good. I'll put it here. And now the Clappy Trio remix, also known as the Right Hand remix. And now this remix's issue is that there's just too much Clappy Trio. So yeah, those two issues are actually the reasons why Exhibition Match and Clappy Trio were ranked so low earlier. Like that. Like that. I also really like how the Karate Man section sounds in this. So yeah, Right Hand remix, I would say, is slightly better than the Left Hand remix. Bow. And now, Karate Man Senior. I'm gonna put it at the same level as Karate Man Returns. It's a Karate Man song without any song lyrics, which is kind of a downside, but honestly, it's still very fun. Especially for like the second to last game. Yeah, exactly. Like just super clean. We might get another rhythm happen. Also, welcome to the stream. And now, the finale. The dice, it's me. You gave me the die. Come on out. Oh yeah, we've been listening to the Japanese versions. We can ignore Bouncy Road right there. But yeah, pretty easy to see why I would put this at the very top. Yeah, that seems to be the entirety of the Rhythm Heaven minigame tier list. Alright, I think now's the time to like just do some revisions. So like if anyone has any suggestions, like go for it. I may consider it and I may call you incorrect in my opinion. Yep, it's the end. Let's see, let's put this song back on. Let's see, DJ School being too low. Yeah, it might be too low. It is a good vibe game. Alright. Personally, I'll put DJ School here and move Love Lizards up a little bit, like, above Drummer Duel. DJ School is in the lot of fun category. Keep in mind that, like, all these are, like, super vague categories. So when it comes to, the dubbing of the games, I do have, like, preferences between each game. Such as, like, when it comes to marching orders, I prefer the original Japanese voices. But some games like Splashdown, some minor vocals like the alley-oop, I prefer the English version. Then for some remixes, like Remix 3 of Fever, I'm fine with both versions. So, like, no preference there. I do lean towards, like, Japanese voices, though, because when it comes to the DS games, it's just that the Japanese vocals are much better for, like, most of the games, like Dazzles and Fan Club. Yeah, because, like, it's a huge category of, like, games that are, like, super fun. I wonder if there's actually something that snuck in here that I actually don't like. Cosmic Dance? I could move Cosmic Dance up. I could do that. You know what? Let's just move it above, like... It's definitely better than the Citrus remix, I'll say that. You know what? Let's go even higher. I like it more than Tap Trial 2. And let's see, Bond Dance. Yeah, it's been moved down a bit. I still prefer the Bonadori. Yeah, completely fair. Bond Dance. Let's see. This is... I'll move it to below Munchie Monk. Bonadori can, like, stay up here. It's pretty good. So this tier list did not have any extra mini games. So I didn't include them. Let's see. I didn't count the endless games. The only exception is Sick Beats, but that's because it was originally a game. Yeah, no Monzai Birds or Mr. Upbeat. Besides, I don't have like a lot of experience with like the Fever endless games, so it wouldn't be right to rank them. Oh, that's nice to hear. Bond Dance is such a... Once you get the perfect on it, it's so nice. Bluebird still being down here. Let's see, what's the next lowest? You know what? Yeah. I could move it to the bottom of Good Vibes, like above Bouncy Road 2 at least. Daisuki. Suki da. Much daisuki. Okay, that was a very good suggestion. I need to make that a video. Me when I rap to love. Yeah, Moai Duop 2, very good one. Moai Duop 2 gets to go up there. But I'll keep Hole in One above it. But yeah, definitely like some surprising ones, like having Donk Donk be all the way up in the best tier because the song is just goated. Alright, yeah, that's probably like another idea to do because like the songs are kind of like only part of the experience. Like some games like have very good songs but have like okay gameplay, whereas like some have like very good gameplay and just like okay songs. This was considering both of them. Karate Man DS above Flipper Flop. Where'd I put Karate Man DS? I can move Karate Man up, but I honestly prefer Flipper Flop, so it's gonna go above Night Walks. I just like Flipper Flop a lot more. Donk Donk practice music. We should listen to Donk Donk practice music. Let's see. Is there an extended version of it? I want there to be an extended version. Oh man, there might not be a video of it. That's sad. Damn, that's rough. Blueberry, like, puts me on the verge of it. Like, I do feel like a bit of water in my eyes sometimes, and I think it's crazy. Like, they said they wanted to make a game where they made you sad, and then they really did make that game where it just makes you sad. See, Double Date's a little low. I'll put it there, just above Citrus. I like Polyrhythm 2 better than Citrus Remix, honestly. Donut Remix can go down lower. Honestly, this looks like a pretty solid tier list. Like, I don't see, like, too many egregious things with it. But, you know, because that's my opinion, of course. Uh, Ninja Bodyguard, yeah, that's a little low. I'll put it right there. Remix 6DS? Uh... Oh, I put it all the way down here. It's alright. It's just that switch from Space Soccer to Lockstep is kind of a little rough since you have to delay your input. Unless I've been playing it wrong this whole time. It's better than this. Honestly, I'm doing my damn best to keep Wizard's Waltz from being at the very bottom because I like Wizard's Waltz. Dog Ninja, it's gonna be all the here in middle of a lot of fun. Dog Ninja's a good vibe. Alright. Alright, yeah, definitely, like, Air Rally is by far my least favorite of the prequel games. Because it's just boring compared to normal Air Rally. Yeah, I've been harsh to Sneaky Spirits the entire time. Like... But they can stay down here. They're not egregious. They're just not my favorites. Alright, like, all I'm saying is that, like, Remix 1... So the arcade had, like, a special section of, like, tempo up games, where it was tempo up of the first set of games, so Karate Man, Rhythm Tweezers, Marching Orders, Spaceball, and Clappy Trio. And then, hello Ezra, welcome to the stream. Ratman. Ratman is all the way down here. Ratman's a bit tricky, because at the time, I was also considering how good it would work in a remix. And unfortunately, it doesn't vibe well in a remix. Especially since, like, Remix 4, where it's shown, has to specifically change its tempo just to make it work. But, like, don't get me wrong, Ratman is a fun game, and, like, I find Ratwoman even better, which is why it's all the way up here. But, like, Ratman just doesn't do it with all of its showings. It could be better. Yeah, I'm like the one person in history who likes Wizard's Waltz more than Ratman. Drummer Duel. It's all the way here at the bottom of a lot of fun. It's an alright game. I mostly remember it for the Splatoon music. I think I'll put Glee Club a little lower. Oh, alright, so it might not actually be obvious to a lot of or well, it only comes to me when I think of drummer duel probably. But like, let's see. Let's just like the first part of the song sounds like Splatoon. Like Well, we can ignore the advertisement. Like, yeah, like that first part sounds like Splatoon to me. Like that opening instrumental is what makes me think of Splatoon. Retroactively making Drummer Duel a better minigame. Let's move these around. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy thought. Yeah. I think that should be it for the tier list. Yeah, no, this looks about right. Nothing too out of place. Alright. Anyone have any last words before I finalize this? That'd be cool. I'd like to see what you think of like the games and how you rank all 50 DS games above everything else. Alright, what was it about Packing Pests? Oh yeah, Packing Pest was put all the way down here. You're right, it could go higher. It's like, it's in Remix 10. You know, the Remix 10. Yeah, I'll put Packing Pest right there. Space Soccer and Toss Boys 2. Let's see. Space Soccer I put all the way here. I'm kind of okay with Space Soccer's position. It's a relatively simple game. That just works very well. When it comes to Toss Boys 2, it's kind of difficult because there's hardly any difference between Toss Boys 1 and 2 other than being a little more complex. And Toss Boys itself is already kind of lower. They certainly do have candy in a factory. Frequency of factories is why they have both Philbots and Screwbot Factory. Oh yeah, I could see that. Oh yeah, I could totally understand like the office job thing. Cause wait, no, I was just thinking of random stuff. Alright, and that's gonna be the final remix. I'll just post this a bit later
Alright, I guess in that way I'll make that the end of the stream. Giant spiders. Well, obviously it's an Australian factory. That's the only reason why they have a spider problem in the first place. Alright, yeah. That's gonna do it for the stream. So, I'll see you people another time. Have a good day.